morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for Champions Week of Phase 6. 12 players in action, £15,000 in prize money up for grabs. And our opening match features Thibault Tricole against Raman. Here is Raman, the current WDF ranked #1. Who will be up against the WDF #3 and the Welsh Classic winner in 2021. Not met in the live league so far, these two. However, they have met 3 times in official competition.
Game on.
They met in the Denmark Open. Tebow winning that one 5-3. And then they met on the PDC Challenge Tour and the Belfry Open in 2020 and 2019. Brian winning on both those occasions. All the action over the next 6 days across our Online Darts YouTube platform. And of course, from 10 PM on Thursday, Friday and Saturday evening on Sporty Stuff TV. That's if the flu doesn't get the better of me.
140.
You can still get the flu. Six players in this Group A.
43.
Including these two, Matt Campbell, Scutt, Robert Owen and Jose Justicia. Scutt is the 5-4 favourite to win the group. Tebow was the 8-15 favourite to win this match, with Brian
76.
Priced up at 11-8.
$20. $180. TV requires 56.
First max of the match.
First leg. Thibault Tricole.
A very, very solid opening start from Tebow. That was our
second leg. It's Brian to throw first.
6,972nd 180 of
140.
This year's phase. Had 6-9 darters, 3170 outs.
85.
Was a very competent holder throw to get the morning's action underway.
60.
Tebow came through week 4 of phase 6.
100.
Losing in the final 4-3 to Matt Campbell, who we'll see up next against Scutt. Raman came through week 1,
60,
defeating Rob Collins
for Brian's last score
in the final. We'll be seeing Rob Collins in Group C, which starts Thursday evening. Remember, the winner of this group progresses straight through to Saturday night's final.
80.
Looking for a big share of that £15,000 in prize money. £6,000 the winner.
100.
If you can get it.
$41. TV require 156.
This has been a very good phase. Phase 6. 105 matches played up until this point.
100.
Running average
35.
Everybody's combined of 86.13, which is very, very impressive.
111.
As was the setup 56. Shot from Raman. But an opportunity for an early break and a 2-0 lead. Double 10.
46. Brian, you require 24.
So 1 dart to break.
Game shot on the second leg.
Raman leaves it
Ryan
late,
Raman.
hitting the double six with his final dart for a 21 dart holder throw. What a piece. There's been lots of action
It's Tebow to throw first.
since my last comms on the live league. We have, of course,
140.
the completed lineup for both World Championships, and just this weekend we had the men's qualifiers at Lakeside with Johnny Haynes and Jared Cole getting their place in the WDF World Championships, which starts on January the 1st. Johnny Haynes beat Scott Walters, a live league regular in the final, 6-5. Jared Cole, of course, a live league regular himself and winner, beat Terry Stubbs in his final match, 6-3. These two, of course, will be taking their place in that World Championships. There's also the women's qualifier. And congratulations to Rhiannon O'Sullivan, who defeated Ireland's Robin Byrne in the final, 5 legs to 3.
Game shot on the third leg.
15 dart hold, 3 legs sprayed, 3 holds to throw. But Tebow looks the man in form in this one, leads 2-1, 17 and 15 darts.
Well, I guess Brian to throw first.
Almost. Well, it is 12 points difference, and the average is 89.78 for Tebow. 77 for Brian Raman.
44.
The men's qualifiers in Holland, which was effectively the rest of the world qualifying opportunity due to the restrictions in place at the moment. Mario van den Boogaard defeated Kenny Nayan 6-2 in the final, and Ryan de Vries defeated Janny Jansen in the other final. So those two will be joining
95.
all the other players. The draw, I do believe, is today or tomorrow. If I hear anything about that, I will
140.
keep you up to speed. Other news since I've been away: Ted Evicks was crowned the Unicorn World
59.
Youth Champion, and Peter Wright won that dramatic final of the Players' Championship finals against Ryan Searle.
99.
Just 24 points separated them in the end after 21 legs of play.
58. Thibault requires 78.
Tops for the first break.
Game
Tops he gets, back to back.
Thibault
15 dart legs for Thibault Tricole. And he is in control. He's making that 8 to 15 look absolutely massive at this stage. Remember, it's best of 7 all the way through.
60.
2 points for a win. Whoever tops at the table, and we complete this group on Wednesday afternoon, will be straight through to Saturday night's final.
88. 45.
Players finishing in the 2nd, 3rd and 4th spot will go into a group with Rob Collins and Scott Walters. 5 and 6 will go into Thursday morning's group with Chris Gilliland, Dan Lowby, Graham Usher and Kevin Burness.
47. 134.
And congratulations to Kevin Burness and Richie Howson, who won the seniors qualifiers just a couple of weeks ago.
100.
Thoroughly enjoyable time down there at Reading.
140.
I had a great time, even though my darts were junk.
99. Brian, you reckon 76.
Well, to get one back.
Game
Well,
shot on
the best leg of the match from Brian Raman. We have seen at times from Brian Raman some real quality, and he's going to have to produce some right now.
6 flag, it's Brian to throw first.
And that was a 14 dart breaker throw. Needs more of that.
57.
Started off reasonably sedately with a 17 dart hold from Tebow, then a 21 dart hold from Brian, then back-to-back 15 darters for Chicole, and then that 14 dart breaker throw for Brian Raman. It's got him within 1.
85.
This has been a poor start with the throw in leg 6.
60.
Joining us on our YouTube channel for the first time, please hit that subscribe button and the alert bell so you get a notification every time we go live, and give us a thumbs up. Don't forget, from 8 o'clock this evening,
190.
the live lounge as Raman picks off 2 balls to leave 155.
100. Brian, you require 155.
Phil Bars and friends will be
43.
talking everything tungsten.
You require 143.
And the chat room will be open, of course, so you can get involved. So Raman, after that disappointing 43 from 155, may have to take this 112 out to keep this match alive. Treble 20, double 16.
60. Tebow, you require
Disappointing
86.
2 visits. Just 103 in 6 starts for Raman. Single 18. Well, that leaves double 7.
72. Brian, you
another
require
opportunity
52.
to make it level. There's the 20, double 16. Clips the wire, attack the double.
36.
That was a bit of a flash at the double 8.
You require 14. No score.
Oh dear, 4
Brian,
match
you require
darts
16.
for Tebow.
Game shot on the 6 flag.
It's only 22 darts, but it is a hold of throw, and it does level things up somehow at 3 apiece. 4 match darts for Tebow, but he's going to have the darts in the decider. Game on.
7th and final leg, it's Tebow to throw first.
4 match darts at double 7.
60. 97.
In fact, I was just checking my stats re these players' seedings. So though Brian Raman is the number 1, Tebow is the number 3. Jim Williams was the number 2, but of course he won't be
140.
competing. He has a tour card.
96.
Although I'm not sure how that rule would have worked. There you go.
140.
Oh, Brian Raman producing here. 97, 140, 140.
100. Brian, you require 124.
So 124 for a big shock win. Bullseye. Usually good on this. Wow.
83. Tebow, you require 110.
Hit 2 of them, of course, in the last leg to set up that 155, but no
40. Brian, you require
chance for
41.
Tebow. So 9 or 1, 9 for double 16.
Game shot and the match.
His second
Brian
14 dart leg of the match. They were both breaker throws, and that is enough for Brian Raman for a surprise win in our opening match of the day. There are the averages: 84.39 for Tebow, 82.43 for Brian Raman. Just the 180, but good doubling stats from Brian. 4 from 9, 44.44%. Right, we're going to be straight back with Matt Campbell against Connor Scutt. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 2 of 15. We're going to bring you today in Champions Week Phase 6, and it's Matt Campbell against Connor Scutt. The bookies can't really separate these two. This is Matt Campbell, 32, from Canada, Ontario, beautiful part of the world. And this is Connor Scutt from Kenley, which is equally as beautiful, I'm sure. Although I don't believe I've ever been
first
there.
I think it's Matt to throw first.
Well,
Game
the
on.
bookies can't really separate these two. There you go. 10 to 11 Campbell, 4 to 5 Scutt.
59.
I can certainly separate them in the statistical department. In this phase 6,
140.
Connor Scutt averaged 95.01. Matt Campbell 90.43. A best for Campbell, 102.39. A best for Connor, 111.33. Both played 27 matches. 47 180s for Connor Scutt. 18 for Matt Campbell. Will that be key
58
to this match? Checkout percentages, well, 43.3 for Campbell, 43.13 for Scutt. Nothing to separate them in that department,
168.
That's a beautiful visit to leave at 134.
Matt, you require 134. $94.
An electric start from Campbell, tops after 12.
96. Matt, you require 40. Well, Connor, you require
those 31 70s I
149.
mentioned in match 1 in this year's phase, this man's had 2 of them. He's not going to take out the 149.
26. Matt, you require 10. Game shot on the first leg. Matt Campbell.
A very steady start indeed. 16 darter in the end, but did leave tops after 12. And that lovely setup shot of 1.
Second leg, it's Connor to throw first. Game on. $57.
My apologies, 168, of course. But it still was a 16 dart hold.
$100. $100. $140. $180.
It's our first of the match. Our second of the day.
59.
Campbell, of course,
Connor, require 164.
very successful not only in the North American Tour, winning on 4 occasions, also was the 2021
85.
Challenge Tour European champ, well, overseas champ. And won 3 times on
97.
the Challenge Tour in 2021.
Connor, you require 79.
Played in the Grand Slam, played in the World Championships 3 times.
Now you require 105.
World Cup, of course, on 2 occasions where we've seen a fair bit of him. You could certainly see the quality that he holds.
73.
And he's just missed.
Connor, you require
Double
40.
16 for a break of throw and a 2-0 lead. There's pressure on this.
Game shown the second leg. Connor Scutt
is up to it, and that's a 17 dart hold of throw to level this one up. One apiece, tight game.
Third leg, it's Matt to throw first.
Robert Owen up next against Jose Justicia.
100.
So Frenchman, Belgian, English, Canadian, Welsh, and Spanish. What a seriously international feel to Champions Week.
121. 51.
Matt Campbell qualified via
60.
The final week, last week, winning the final full 3 with a 96.86 against Thibault Tricole.
100.
Connor Scutt won week 2, beating Scott Walters in the final 4-1 with a 108.04
60.
average. He was on absolute fire that night. Also had averages of 91.78, 101.9. Like I say, that 108 in the final. My outside pick, not that he's going to be an outside pick, but he's going to be an unseeded player going into the WDF World Championships, which I've just been told the draw will be tomorrow at 7 o'clock. More details about that as I get them and how and where you can watch them. I will keep you informed.
100. Matt, you require 94.
So for a hold or throw, but there's pressure from Connor Scutt. Make a double-double. Yeah, he went for the double 18. Nothing wrong with that.
54. Connor, you require 60.
For 2-1. That's a bit awkward. It's a bit high. Yeah, always going to be tough.
Matt, you require 40. Game shown the third leg. Matt Campbell.
Dodged one there, Matt Campbell. A 19 dart hold to throw after Connor Scutt had 2 darts at tops for a break and a 2-1 lead.
Fourth leg, it's Connor to throw first. Game on.
As he gets a little more experienced and maybe a little bit more confident.
29.
What you basically do on that shot is you trust yourself just to go in between the treble and the double, and that then means it's not a blocker.
78.
It's like the elite end players, when they want 48 and their favourite double is double 16, they'll almost throw a dart as a guide to the double. As Connor pops in his second max. Yeah, they'll almost place a dart just I don't know, maybe a half inch or so
140.
to the right side of double 16, and that will be their marker dart.
95.
Although I suppose when you're attracted to the treble 20 like Connor, you just want to make sure you're not anywhere near it.
139. 93. Matt, you require 144.
I needed the second treble.
84.
Double 18.
Require 104.
So 104 for Connor. He's under it here. Needed the treble 15 for tops. For a player 52. That hits so many treble 20s, I'm
60.
Surprised at that route. Each to their own. He's up there doing it. I'm sat down talking about it.
Flag.
And Matt Campbell gets the first break of throw in the match. And that gives him a 3-1 lead.
Fifth leg, it's Matt to throw first.
So despite the 180 in the leg, it wasn't enough.
137.
That was a 14 darter from Campbell.
140. 125. 131. 93.
Needs a 2 treble visit here. Needs another.
100. Mate, you require
Left himself
146.
a little bit too much to do. Campbell's not going to take out the 146, but he's going to leave it close.
69 left, yeah. 96. Can I require 130?
Needs 1 treble to get a dart at the ball. Treble 20 and ball to keep the match alive. No, sir.
65. Mate, you require 50.
So to get off to a winning start, double 16 and back-to-back. Ooh, would have been back-to-back 14 dart legs.
34.
A lifeline for
Can I
Connor
require
Scutt.
65.
25 and tops. 33 for 32. I love that shot because the 14's next door.
25.
He can't find the tops.
That you requires 16. Game shot and the match.
Tidy
Matt
match.
Campbell.
Winning legs for Matt Campbell in 16, 19, 14 and 17. The 180s came from Connor Scutt. Hit 2 of them. Wasn't enough. An average of 91.59 for Campbell. 4 140s. 4 out of 11 on the doubles. A very solid start. Okay, we're going to be straight back with Robert Owen against Jose Justicia. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 3 of 15 in the opening day's play of Group A in Champions Week of Phase 6. And up next it's Robert Owen against Jose Justicia. Wales versus Espanyol. Here is Robert Owen from Bridgend. Is Jose from Alicante.
Okay, first leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $32.
Sure, most of us have been to Alicante at one time or another.
100.
It's the Valencian part of Spain, or the community.
43.
I've been on holiday there plenty of times. Jose, of course, was one of the players who was initially playing in our live league when it was being played from the players' houses. If you tuned in at that time, you remember all the
41.
Noisy mopeds and motorbikes whizzing past Jose's house. Used to keep me amused anyway. But he has been
140.
a bit of a revelation for me since his induction into this Phase 6. Played 19 matches, has a running average of 92.79 and a high of 107.02. He hit 25 180s in those 19 matches.
97.
Robert Owen's going to have his hands full here. Robert's running average in this phase.
41. Jose requires 64.
My apologies.
$32.
In this phase, he has an average of 85.95 over 29 matches. Robert Owen. A high
95.
of
Jose
100.81.
required 32. Game show on the first leg. Jose Justicia
with an early break of throw to get this match underway. I will check the odds, but I think they made Jose a
second
marginal
Jose
favourite.
to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, he was 8 to 11, even money about Robert Owen.
58. $140. 95.
Robert Owen reached the round of 32 yesterday in the final Lakeside
55.
qualifiers, losing out to another Live League regular and a player involved this week, Scott Walters, who averaged 100.59 in a 4-2 defeat of Robert Owen. Robert averaged 93.11. That was the highest average of all the round of 32 matches from 96. Scott Walters. Unfortunately for Robert Owen, he walked straight into it.
$93.
Tickets are available for Lakeside, as I said, starts January the 1st. Tickets available via
100.
Eventbrite
170.
or the Lakeside Country Club Direct. There is a few tickets available, not many, for the World Seniors in February at the Circus Tavern. Contact the Circus Tavern Direct. There isn't many. It is limited tickets available.
98. Jose requires 65.
I will be going as a supporter and a fan.
48 left, yeah.
So if you go in, I'll see you there. Double 16.
49.
No, so a chance for
Robert, you
Robert Owen
require 12.
to level things up.
Game shown the second leg.
And he does.
Robert
so
Owen.
the opening two legs, both breaks of throw, and both fairly convincing. 1-1.
Third leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Dart break of throw in leg 1 for Jose, and that was a 16 from Robert Owen. Let's hope it continues to follow that pattern.
140. 100.
These two have a fair bit of previous as they played
60.
in week 3. And they qualified via that week 3 with Robert Owen defeating Jose in the final
100.
4 legs to 2. Robert Owen had a 97.22, Jose a 96.88. They met 4 times
140.
during that week 3, phase 6. First meeting, Jose won 4-3, the second 4-1, the third 4-0.
60. Jose
It wasn't until that final that Robert Owen got his first win over Jose.
85. Robert, you require 140.
The odds maker make Jose a marginal favourite.
94. Jose requires 76.
Tops.
56.
That would have been for a third
Robert,
consecutive break of throw, and it would have followed the pattern 17-16. That would have been a 15. Double 16 though for a hold.
Game shot on the
And
third
hold
leg.
it is.
Robert Owen.
Back-to-back legs for Robert Owen. There's the double 16 incoming. No drama
It's
at
Jose
all.
to throw first. $100. 85. 125. 180.
It's our first max of the match. Robert Owen on a bit of a charge.
26.
In again.
140.
Possible 11 dart leg incoming.
94.
Brian Raman back in
96.
action against Matt Campbell in our next one.
$56. Jose, you
2
require
to 5 about Matt Campbell
156.
in that match. It should absolutely stroll in.
55. Robert, you require 40.
Just drop the dart. Is allowed to retrieve it, of course.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Robert Owen.
There's a 15 darter. 16, 17 and 15 the darts used in the winning legs for Robert Owen as he takes a 3-1 lead.
Leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $100. $100.
Lost 3 on the spin against Jose. Is he going to make it? Back-to-back wins.
$100. $180.
Really good stuff this from Robert Owen. He has responded so well. So has Jose. His first max of the match may not be enough. 81. 12 ball. Oh, chased the treble. Greedy.
35 left, yeah. 63. Jose, you require
situation
121.
when your opponent wants 1-2-1. Got to make sure of getting a dart at the ball.
90. Robert, you require 18.
A miscount from Robert. But they're all the same size.
9. Jose, you require 31.
Double 8.
Game show on the
that's a
fifth
15
leg.
dart breaker
Jose
throw,
Justicia.
which keeps Jose Justicia still involved in this one. Match darts for Robert Owen at double 9, but fluffed his lines a little bit
Jose
on that
to
81.
throw first. Game on.
6 darts at 81 to win the match. It's now 3-2. Jose with the darts to level things.
180.
That's the fourth 180 of the match, 2 apiece.
100. Yes. 180.
We've had 6 9-darters this year.
100.
Since we started
Jose
phase 1 this year.
41. 50.
Well, now it's all about securing the leg for Jose.
100. Jose, you require 91.
Tops for an 11. 10s for a 12.
71.
It was only a couple of weeks ago, of course, we've seen our last 9-darter from Martin Adams, 66 years old and 6 months.
100. Jose, you require 20.
On the other extreme, of course, we had 14-year-old Luke Littler
on the sixth flag.
hit one
Jose
over in
Justicia.
Gibraltar in that JDC event just a week or so ago. Remarkable. 2 ends of the spectrum, 14 and 66. Remarkable.
7th and final leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
The only 9 I get on a dartboard nowadays is a 1, a treble 1 and a 5.
140.
There's a 13 darter in the end there from Jose. This is some game.
180.
That's a fourth 180 in 2 and a bit legs for Jose.
140.
And he still finds himself a ton behind. Back-to-back 140s from Robert Owen. Super game, this.
140.
Wow. What a way to start a deciding leg from from Jose, 180, 140. That's an awkward one. Ah, how has he found that? Remarkable. Oh, incredible.
140.
140, 140, 140 for Robert Owen. Oh, he could leave a double after 9. Well, he's not going to. He could have left a double after 9 and not get a go. Both on 81 after 9 in the decider. There's the 57, double 12. Oh, double 6. I think that come out of his hand.
69.
Wow, how close is that?
Jose, you require 81.
Literally on the wire. 12 and ball. Made sure of the 12. Wants the button.
56. Robert, you require 12.
Can he punish?
Game shot and the match.
A 13
Robert
darter
Owen.
from Robert Owen gets his second win in 5 against Jose Justicia. Look at Jose's average there, 95.57. I mean, the series of legs in the back end of that match, 15, 15, 13 and 13. An average of 89.72. 6 180s in the match, 4-2 for Jose, but it's Robert Owen that gets his first 2 points of the day. Right, we're going to be back with Brian Raman against Matt Campbell. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is Champions Week Phase 6, Day 1, Group A, and it's match number 4 up next, and it is Brian Raman against Matt Campbell. Here is Brian, 25 from Lonehout. And this is Matt Campbell from Ontario in Canada. European Challenge Tour champion this year.
To throw first. Game on. $55. $59.
And the reward for being the European Challenge Tour champion, of course, is a place in the World Championships at Ali Pali, and Matt Campbell is involved in the opening
92.
night. And he's got a very tasty match on his hands. He will be facing Adrian Lewis.
180.
Of course, the Worlds get underway. It's the 15th of December on the Wednesday at 7 o'clock. And he is
100.
third on.
On your record, 170. 134.
And Raman has had a 170 finish in phase 6. It's been a very, very nice leg for Brian, this.
100. Brian, you require 36.
With the darts, he's given Campbell absolutely no chance.
28. Matt, you require 150.
That's a mistake. Will it be punished? It's a big ask, and it's not going to happen.
65. Brian, you require 8. Game shot on the first leg.
Wow.
Brian Raman.
Well, he left that one late, but it is a holder throw in the end, coming in 18 darts with that double 4 with his last dart. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Matt to throw first. 100. 140. 136. 37.
And the winner of that Matt Campbell-Adrian Lewis match will be facing Gary Anderson. What a horrendous draw.
95.
If Campbell does get through Lewis, he'll have to get through Anderson.
78. Matt, you require 170. 125.
Just went left of the treble, but did find the ball. So 45 when he returns.
180.
Max
Matt, you require 45.
Brian Raman. That's just in the 13. That's a great guide.
13.
Couldn't use it.
Brian, you
Should have
require
slid
66.
straight down the side of that one, but over pitched slightly. 54. Double 18.
30. Matt, you
So
require
quick.
32.
Much
Game
more
shot on the
measured
second leg.
is Campbell.
Matt Campbell.
And that is a 16 dart hold of his own to level things up. One apiece. Good game.
Third leg, it's Brian to throw first.
As Bruce Fullside would have said. Good game, good game.
140.
Plenty of high scores.
140.
Great reply.
$54.
We'll be at the World Championships, of course, as always, with my fellow Live League commentator, Paul Nicholson,
100.
covering all the action for TalkSport. Make sure you download the app. You can listen to it anywhere, in the car, in the gym,
125.
or just at home on your smart speaker.
$133.
We have our first Welshman to defend the title.
95. Matt, you require 128. $88. Brian, you require
Couple have
87.
gone close, of course, over the years. There's certainly a couple of Welshmen who
62.
fancy the job.
Matt, you require 40.
The reigning champion Gezi Price and
on the
maybe the
third
champion in waiting,
Matt Campbell.
Johnny Clayton. It is going to be an exciting World Championships. It's certainly an exciting match here as Campbell Gets a
Fourth
breaker
leg, it's
throw,
Matt to
2-1.
throw first.
13 dart breaker throw there. For Matt Campbell.
96. $140. 96. 57. 117. 96. 96.
Down to a finish after just 4 visits. This time 96, and he's just keeping the pressure applied.
54. Matt, you require 96.
Beginning to make Raman wilt. Double 18 for 3-1. Double 9, I thought that was in.
87.
Long way off.
On your record, 154. 63. Matt, you require 9.
Just resetting himself.
Game
that's
shot
why.
on 4 flag. Matt Campbell.
A 17 dart hold for Matt Campbell gives him a 3-1 lead. 3 legs on the spin. Now for
Brian to throw first.
the Canadian. By the way, that L doesn't stand for learner. L style. That's a manufacturer, I do believe, of stems and flights.
139.
Manufacturers, of course, we're using the brand new and wonderful Wimmel Blade 6 board.
79.
The carbon edition, the triple core.
95.
Mine must be lost in the post. Everybody and his brother's got one except me, I think.
140.
I might just go in at the end of the day and pinch that one. But I have had an opportunity to have a practice on them, and they are a wonderful board. I'm sure they'll be
58.
and plenty of people's Christmas list.
$59. Brian, you require 124.
To keep the match alive. 14 leaves the ball. Wow.
79. Matt, you require 148.
I live closer. Can't finish now. Needed the 2 treble 18s for tops.
87. Brian, you require 45.
Campbell had no problem finding the ball. 13 for double 16. That's a great guide.
Game
And uses it.
Flag.
That is how to use the marker dart, and you could see from that lovely angle how he used that dart to just slide in and bump into that double 16. 3-2. Campbell with the darts. That's the way to start a leg on throw when you're trying to close a match out 4 legs to 2.
96.
Someone just sent me a message via
47.
Facebook asking about tickets for the PDC World Championships. I do believe I read somewhere that there was some limited tickets still available.
81.
I will try and get confirmation of that. I said I did think it was sold out.
96.
Maybe some have been released that people are not using from last year.
94.
So 6 starts at 178 for Campbell. You'd love another one of those.
134.
To leave 44 after 12.
60. Matt, you reckon
Well, living up to that price of 2 to 5. As I said, it was short price, but I couldn't see any other result.
Matt Campbell.
Winning legs for Campbell in 16, 13, 17 and 14. A lot to like about Matt Campbell, that's for sure. And he picks up his second win of the day and goes top of the table. And look at the average, 95.33. He averaged 91.59 in his opening match, so his form is good today and 50% on the doubles. Right, when we return, it's Jose Justicia against Thibault Tricole. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 5 of 15, and it's Jose Justicia against Thibault Tricole. Here is Jose Antonio Justicia, 32, from Alicante in Spain, against Thibault Tricole from, Plavigner, something like that.
Okay, first leg, it's Jose to throw first. Game on.
I'll try and find out where that is for you. Obviously in France.
'83. $140.
Northwestern France. Somewhere in Brittany. Brittany, not Brittany as in spears. Although they're throwing spears, of course.
60. $45.
Jose been around a while now. First played on the PDC Tour in 2012-2013. Finished 4th in the European Challenge Tour Order of Merit. Sorry, the PDC Challenge Tour Order of Merit. Did compete in both.
140. $140.
Has won a tour card, of course, before. Has played in the World Championships.
57. Tebow requires 76.
Just looking for the second phase of his career now is Jose.
56. Jose require 116.
This is just for a hold. 95 remaining.
95 left.
Could be trouble 19, double 19, but it's a bit awkward. Could go 45 ball. Ooh, he's followed it in.
Yep.
That's unfortunate.
56.
60 left if he gets a go.
He require 20. Game shot on the first leg. Thibault Tricole.
And it is a 17 dart breaker throw to get this one underway. 1-0 to Tebow.
Second leg is Tebow to throw first.
Don't get too many players from France.
97.
Over the years, they tend to play a lot of soft tip darts in France, the electronic version of the game.
58.
Well, there's quite a few big soft tip tournaments in France. I know Tony Martin and
100.
Adrian Gray and Andy Jenks and Fallon have all gone over to compete in that one with some success over the years.
60.
And before anybody thinks, well, a dartboard's just a dartboard, they can only use a certain weight of dart, up to 20 grams, I think. The points are made of plastic. The board's at a slightly different height. You throw from a different length. And you play a slightly different version of the game. Play a lot of cricket, and they use the bullseye predominantly.
140.
Certain versions of soft tip play, of course.
100.
Certain parts of Europe very popular, especially Germany. In Asia, the sport is huge.
60. Tebow require 144.
64 remaining. Treble 16 should be the shot.
96. 99. Tebow require 48.
To double his lead.
Game shot on the second leg.
No problem at all.
Thibault
Back-to-back
Tricole.
17 dart legs for Thibault. Enough to give him a 2-0 lead.
Then it's
They
Jose
made
to throw
Jose
first.
the 8-15 favourite for this one. Tebow 11-8.
56.
Running averages
140.
going into this. 29 matches for Tebow. A running average of 85.73. Jose 92.79 over
60.
19 matches.
$140. 140.
Trading on 40s in the third leg of this match.
60. 96. Tebow require 161. 42. Jose require 149.
Tried to hit at least the 25 there to leave 96.
125. Tebow require
Lovely setup
119.
from Jose. 62 remaining, 12 ball. Can he get closer this time?
Gauge
Yeah, a
on
lot
the
closer.
Third leg. Thibault
And
Tricole.
that is a 15 dart breaker throw with the 119 checkout. Highest checkout of the day, our first ton plus checkout of the day.
Well, it's Tebow to throw.
And that is the double break of throw and a 3-0 lead.
100. 95. 59. 92. 100.
Back comes Jose.
140. 100.
So Thibault closing in on his first 2 points of the
92.
day. Lost
Thibault
his opener,
require
full 3
142.
to Brian Raman. Ton left.
62. Jose require 82.
Should be going ball for double 16. That leaves 57, and that leaves tops.
42. Tebow require 80.
Perfect first dart.
Game
Not a
shot
bad
and the
second dart.
match.
17,
Tricole.
17, 15 and 17. The darts used to give Tebow a 4-0 win against Jose Justicia, who was, well, the favourite for the match. A 91.09 for Chicole. 4 out of 6 on the doubles, 66.67% and a high finish of that 119 on the ball. Well, that was a quick one. We'll be back in a couple of minutes with Connor Scutt against Robert Owen. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League
Morning.
for match number 6 of 15, and it's Connor Scutt against Robert Owen. These two have a bit of previous. They played back in Champions Week of Phase 4. With Robert Owen winning both of their meetings 4-1. Bookies don't believe in a repeat. They make Connor the 4-9 favourite, 13-8 about Robert Owen. Well, Robert Owen got off to a winning start impressively against Jose Justicia, winning 4-3 with an 89.72 average, 2 180s, 4 out of 11 on the doubles.
Throw first. Game on.
Connor also made a losing start to the day, going down to an impressive Matt Campbell, who currently tops the table with 2 wins from 2.
140.
Connor averaged 85.12 with 2 180s, but only 1 out of 6 on the doubles. I don't expect a repeat performance here.
100. $40.
Very good in spells, did Robert Owen against Jose. Fending off a barrage of 180s from Jose. Jose back in action in our next match against Brian Raman.
91. $60. $26. $100.
Robert Owen against the throw, first to a finish.
$95. Robert, you require 101.
Double 16 for a 15 dart break.
Game shot on the first leg. Robert Owen.
Very nice leg from Robert Owen there. 101 after 12, found the 57, picked off the 12, double 16, 1-0.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $140.
Connor in the background having a little word with himself. It's Group A. It's certainly not about how you start. It's more about how you finish. These guys will play 15 matches in total over the next 3 days.
60.
Win it, you want to finish in positions 2, 3 and 4 to playing that evening session on Thursday and Friday night, where 3 come out of the group of 5.
100.
Or it's back for the early doors, where the players arrive at the studio around about 7:30 in the morning.
140. I just called 140.
Down to 121, but Owen could pressure this.
$60.
Nicknamed
On a
Stack
require
Attack
121.
for obvious reasons, the way his darts enter the board. That Taylor-esque stacking. Bullseye.
Game shot on the second leg.
That's the way to respond. A 12 dart break of throw with the 121 finish. Well, so far today we've lacked some plus finishes, and we've had
game on.
2 in 2 legs. We had one, of course, from Chicole in the last match where he took out that 119 on the ball.
100. 180.
Backfires Owen with the first max of the contest. Both players averaging over a ton as we
85.
get to the middle part of leg 3.
$55. 1 second. I just called 55 for Robert. Yeah, all good, go. $100. 96. $100. Robert, you require
Just see him
170.
mouthing rubbish on those 2 last visits. After finding the treble 20 with his first start, wasn't happy at all.
83. Connor, you require
Neither's Owen about that.
160.
He needs the 1 treble here though to give himself a dart at double 18.
60.
Only 60.
Robert, you require
No, he just has to
87.
hope Robert Owen doesn't tuck this 87 away, and he's going to get 1 dart at the ball. And that's all he needs.
The third leg.
Immaculate
Robert
finishing so far in this match. 100% on the doubles. 2 out of 2 for Owen. That 101, and now the 87 on the ball. 2-1. All breaks of throw.
$100. 60.
To say Owen was one of my fancies yesterday to qualify for Lakeside, although it was tough with only 2 spots available. As I mentioned a little earlier, he walked into that absolute monster from Scott Walters, who we'll be seeing Thursday night.
100.
In again.
180.
Taking his average up to 103.59 at the moment, Robert Owen.
80.
He's going to join Matt Campbell.
Robert, you
4
require
points.
102.
Is he going to make it? 3 out of 3 against Connor Scutt.
70.
Well, that's our first missed dart at a double in the match.
$57. Robert, you require 32. $24.
Fortunately for Connor, not being one of his better scoring legs. After 12 darts, not on a finish, so can't punish Robert Owen for those missed darts at doubles.
Robert, you require 8. Game's on the 4th leg. Robert Owen.
Even with all those missed doubles, it's only a 17 darter, and it's our first hold of throw, and that gives Owen a commanding 3-1 lead.
5th leg, it's Connor to throw first. Game on. 93. 60.
That 180 you
180.
could have put in the middle of a polo mint. That was immaculate.
60.
All in the middle and all points touching.
$92.
Just misses the treble, but no damage done. Even a max won't leave Owen on a finish, so guaranteed a minimum of 2 visits,
60.
if not
Only
more,
require
to get rid of this 136. To get one back. Needs a leg like this on the Owen throw. Lovely
96.
dart. Tops after 12.
$100. Connie require 40. $30.
Surprised he didn't split it.
$100. Connie require 10.
And now chooses to.
2. Robert, you require 121.
Already seen a 1-2-1 from Connor in leg 2. Can we see one here for the match? No.
57.
So can't afford any
8.
more mistakes. For 3-2. He usually likes it up this side of the
on
board.
The 5th leg. Connor
Does
Scutt.
eventually get there with his first holder throw. A 20 darter in the end, but it is 3-2, and Owen has the darts to seal the deal.
6th leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $100. $92. $100.
Back-to-back tons for Robert Owen.
$97.
Connor not quite settled so far today. At some point he will, I can assure you.
60.
He was the 5-4 favourite to win this Group A. And with darts like these, is why.
138. $5.
That's an unfortunate 5, has to be said.
58. $83. Connie require 160.
For a break of throw and a level game. There's the 60. There's the 16. Tops.
96. Robert, you require 153. $59. Connie required 20. Games on the 6th flag. Connor Scutt.
On the double 5, and Connor Scutt does break throw and level the match. Is he going to get his first win against Robert Owen? 3-3.
7th and final leg, it's Connor to throw first. Game on. $60. 100.
Can see Robert Owen just shaking that shoulder off, trying to get a bit of tension out of there. Stylistically, couldn't be more
55.
different. Long, languid, almost soft throw. Robert Owens is short and punchy.
100.
Could describe another Welshman like that. Alan Evans was short and punchy.
140.
His throw was a thing of beauty. That's not bad either from Robert Owen. 2 tons and a 140 against the darts. Connor needs to follow that, and does.
140. Robert, you require 161.
So for the match.
$87. Connor, you require 106.
Treble 18 for double 16. No.
56. Robert,
So
you
74
74
for Owen. For a third. Sorry, for a fifth breaker throw in the
shot
match.
on the match. Robert
And he finds the 42 and finds the 32. And that does make it 3 out of 3 against Connor Scutt for Robert Owen. He may be allowed to keep him and put him in his pocket. Very similar averages, as you can see. 88-84 for Connor, 88-29 for Robert Owen, but it is an improvement for Connor Scutt. Right, we'll be back for match number 7. Brian Raman takes on Jose Justicia. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 17. We're going to be bringing you today from Group A. It's Champions Week of Phase 6 and it is Brian Raman up against Jose Justicia. So far today, Raman picked up a 4-3 win over Thibault Tricole and then went down 4-2 to Campbell.
Okay, first leg it's Brian to throw
Jose
first.
went down
Game on.
4-3 in his opening match to Robert Owen and then went down 4-0 to Chicole.
100. $100. $57.
No previous between these two in the live league.
140.
13-8 about Raman, 4-9 in
98.
running about Justicia.
$57. 56. 100. 90. Jose, you require 100.
Love to use the treble 18 where possible, Raman. The treble 16 now, the double 8.
Brian, you require 100.
May see a tops. We will now. Okay, 54 for
Game
26.
shot on the first leg. Brian
Interesting
Raman.
route for Raman. I did say he likes to use the 54, and he used it with absolute class there, leaving double 13. Certainly
Second leg,
wasn't
it's Jose
unlucky
to throw
for
first.
Raman. And that is a holder throw in leg 1 for Brian in 18 darts.
41. 100. 60.
Was a 20-1 shot to win this Group A, which I found quite surprising.
$100. 59.
During qualifying for this Phase 6 Champions Week, Jose had a high of 107.02. Raman had a high of 109.03, but that was in defeat.
$64. 133. Jose require 136. 96. Brian, you require 122.
Four of the players in action this week
41. Jose
have
require
taken out
40.
170s. Brian Raman, Connor Scutt hit 2. Campbell, also Scott Walters hit a 170.
20.
That was during
Brian, you require
Phase 6
81.
qualification for Champions Week. Double 13 again.
Game shown the second leg.
A rarely
Brian
seen
Raman.
hit double. And we've seen two of them in 2 legs. One on the back of 100 finish.
Third leg,
this time.
it's Brian to throw first.
Not so unusually on the back of 81.
$96. $85. $100. $85. $125.
The second, well, the 25 would have left 170.
$180.
First max of the match goes to Jose.
60. Jose require 151. Scored, yeah. 93. Brian require 120.
Treble for double, no.
47. Jose require 58.
So tops for a break back.
Game shown the third leg.
And the best
Jose
leg of
Justicia.
the match so far, a 14 dart breaker throw for Jose. Gets him right back in the match.
Fourth leg, it's Jose to throw first. Game on.
Nicknamed the Joker.
100.
Not JJ, as you would think on his shirt, or Jack.
100. $60.
I'm not quite sure what the 23 is reference to.
180.
As Brian Raman hits his first 180 of the match in this fourth leg. Back comes Jose.
180. $57. Jose
It was
require
46,
161.
Get that number because that's Valentino Rossi's bike number. But
137.
this is
Brian, you
a
require
super
164.
end to the leg. Triple 20. Ooh, would have left the ball.
113. Jose require 24.
For back-to-back. 14 dart legs. Getting closer.
No score. Brian, you require 51.
Double 16.
35.
Oh, that's desperately unlucky.
Jose require 24.
For a bit of Desmond. And 2-2.
Game shown the fourth leg.
It's there in the
Jose
end with a
Justicia.
17 dart hold. Not before. Seeing Brian Raman skim double 16 for a 3-1 lead. But we have a level game. 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's Brian to throw first. Game on. $100.
Matt Campbell against Robert Owen up next. Should be a very good match.
100. 100. $140. 100. 57. 100. 60. Brian, you require 101. 53. Jose, you require 144.
For 3 on the spin. Needs another one of those for double 12.
120. Brian, you require 48.
He had plenty of practice on that double 12.
Game show on the 5th leg.
Right, my man
Raman
steps in for a holder throw in 17 darts to go back in front for the second time, 3-2.
6th leg, it's Jose to throw first. Game on. $135. 180.
That's his second of the match. 2 apiece now.
$60. 97.
As I've said before, Raman doesn't have much of a B game, but when the timing's right on that throw,
99.
and he's playing his A game, he doesn't really have too much of a ceiling.
134.
A very, very capable player. There's quite a lot going on with that throw. So
95.
requires
Brian,
it to be
require
absolutely
90.
perfect. Like most quick throwers.
50. Jose, you require 112.
Tops after 12 for Raman. Justicia needs the treble 18 for tops. It's not going to happen. So for a good win
Brian,
for
40.
Raman. Tops. Tops he
Game
gets.
shot on the
No
match.
problem at
Brian
all
Raman.
for Raman. Running out a comfortable looking 4-2 winner in the end. Averages of 88.39 for Raman, 89.32 for Justicia. 4-1-8 is in the match, 2 apiece, but there was the difference. 4 out of 6 on the doubles, 66.67% for Raman. Right, we're going to be straight back with Campbell against Owen. Morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 8 of 15. We're bringing you today in Group A of Phase 6 Champions Week, and it's Matt Campbell up against Robert Owen. Here is a look at the table. Campbell 2 from 2, Robert Owen 2 from 2. Both on 4 points with a game in hand over Raman, who is also on 4 points. Scutt and Justicia, incredibly, yet without a win. But that's how competitive Champions Week usually is.
Okay, first leg, it's Matt to throw first. Game on. $81. $100.
First ever meeting between the two.
125.
Fully aware of each other, I'm sure.
180.
I said I was looking forward to this one when I was perusing the draw today.
55.
And I can't lie, I quite liked Owen. I thought it represented value at 7-4. As always,
41.
you may not win, but sometimes if the price looks a little too big, can often be the case where you just look for value.
59. $43.
Although he's let Campbell off the hook here in this opening leg. There was most definitely a break of throw opportunity. May go ball.
44. Robert, you require 137. $79. Now you're
The
137.
tops, don't mind that. Would he go the same way? Yes. Both missing.
77.
So 58
Robert,
then
you
for
require
Owen
58.
for a break of throw and a 1-0 lead.
Game show on the
A
first
step
leg.
closer.
Robert Owen.
Topping the table. That was a 17 dart break of throw.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $180.
180 number 2 for Owen already.
100. $43.
Fast approaching
54.
7,000 180s.
Oh, sorry, 90.
Since the start of phase 1. $3,377
125.
matches played. And we've had 323 100+ averages.
171. Robert, you record 153.
1,251 over 90.
$97. Mate, you require 136.
171 for Campbell. Give him
56.
the opportunity at
Robert, you require
136.
56.
About 56 for 2-0.
Matt, you require 80.
Absorbed the importance of that finish. But that's a disastrous first start. He wants the ball. Has to move right.
55.
Good effort.
Robert, you require 10. Six. Matt, you require 25. Game's on the second leg. Matt Campbell.
2-0, and it's now 1 apiece, and Robert Owen will be ruining those opportunities.
Feel like it's
The
Matt to
opening
throw
legs,
first.
both breaks of throw. Campbell will be the happier of the two players, that's for sure.
123.
In a race to 4, in a best of 7 match, 2-0 down leaves you with an awful lot to do.
140. 100. 180.
180, number 3 in as many legs for Robert Owen.
85. 100. 42. Robert, you require 81.
Possible.
Game shown
No
the third
possibility
leg.
about it.
Robert Owen.
That is another break of throw, and it came in 11 darts.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw
First leg
first.
of the day,
Game on.
and the match, of course. More importantly, Robert Owen gets his nose in front
100.
for the second time. This should be 3-0.
100. 140. 100. 135.
That would have been a fourth 180 in 4 legs.
140. Robert, you're 126.
4 19s and ball. See, that was a perfect dart for the way he stacks.
86. Matt, you require
That's
161.
A happy accident, missing the ball by that distance and finding a 10 for tops. So
61.
for our first hold of throw,
Robert, you require 40.
Owen wants 40.
Game
It's a
on the
super
fourth
dart.
leg. Robert Owen.
That is a 14 dart hold of throw, and that gives Owen the 3-1 lead, just one away from picking up a very important win
Leg, it's Matt
against
to throw
one
first.
of the group's favourites, Matt Campbell. Robert Owen, of course, will top
60.
the table on 6 points. Say Saturday night, around about 1:30 in the morning, we will crown
77.
Phase 6's champion and winner of Champions Week. And they will pick up £6,000.
100. 100. 100.
Each phase now has prize money
83.
of £35,000.
58.
And of course the final 3 sessions of play, the Thursday
60.
night, Friday night and Saturday night, all on Sporty Stuff TV. It's not going too bad, is it, for something that wasn't going to last 5 minutes?
129.
Interestingly, going for the 2736 strat. I like it. But there's going to be pressure.
81. Mate, require
Owen
54.
just wants a ton for the match. So for a saver.
Game showing the 5th leg. Matt
17
Campbell.
darter there for Matt Campbell. Pegs one back. It's only a hold to throw. And Robert Owen as the darts here
Robert
to serve it out.
First. Game on.
Leading 3-2.
140. 60.
This is, of course, great practice for Matt Campbell. Going into the World Championships, into that tie against
119.
Adrian Lewis. He'll have been in the UK for around about 3 weeks.
100.
Won last week's week 4, of course, to qualify for Champions Week. No better preparation, I don't
33.
think.
$100.
There were signs, of course, from Adrian Lewis that he's beginning to find a bit of form.
59.
It's going to be a tough game for both. In fact, Adrian did a recent interview on the matter of facing Campbell in the opening night.
97. Robbie require 150.
And he's fully aware of the quality of the Canadian. Yeah, don't blame him for staying there. It was a lovely guide
98. Mate, you require 144.
to keep the match alive. Another one of those.
90. Robbie, you require
So
52.
should get 2 darts here to wrap this one up. 4-2. Tops.
12. Mate, you require 54. Game shown the 6th flag.
Well, he's dodged
Matt
a bullet
Campbell.
there as Matt Campbell. 2 match darts for Robert Owen to seal the deal.
7th
It's
and
a
final leg, it's
17
Matt's a
darter.
trophy.
A breaker throw from Matt Campbell.
100.
And as I expressed at the onset of this match, that 7-4 for me represented value, and well, you've just about got it, I think.
100. 55.
As we know, even when the bookies go get it wrong, they somehow get it right. Campbell
60.
should have been beaten here. Should have been 3-0 down. Should have lost 4-2.
$60.
Can Owen find a fourth max?
$95. $180. $180. Make record 106.
Both finding a max in the decider. Tops though.
Game shot and the match, Matt Campbell.
Well, I don't quite know how he won that one, but it was a wonderful 106 to seal the deal. It is Matt Campbell who moves to the top of the table on 6 points. There the averages. Robert Owen, no question for me, the better player. 4 180s in the match and an average of 94.2, just 3 out of 11 on the doubles, and still has an average of 94.2. It shows you how dominant he was in the match. And Campbell, 80%, 4 out of 5. That's the only thing that kept him in it. Well, we'll be back for match number 9, and it's Thibault Tricole against Scutt. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 9 of 15, rattling through them today, and it's Thibault Tricole against Scutt. First meeting between the two here on the Live League. Here's the 32-year-old Welsh Classic winner this year up against Scutt. qualified by right for Lakeside, as has this man.
Okay, first leg, it's Tebow to throw first.
Could draw each other.
Game on.
First round, of course. Well, not first round, but second round.
58.
As Tebow will be one of the seeds. By my reckoning, he will be number 2 seed.
100. 100. 100.
Just looking at the men's
97.
list and the amount of players that have competed on the live league. Of course, we have a few of them today in Raman and Thibault Tricole,
100.
Wayne Warren, of course, Neil Duff, James Hurrell, Scott Marsh, Nick Fulwell,
100.
Mike Warburton, Cameron Menzies, Aaron Turner, James Richardson, Dave Parletti, Connor Scutt,
57. Tebow, you require 146.
Martin Adams, Paul Hogan, Steve Hine,
60.
Jimmy
Connor, you
Hewen.
require 144.
all having a fair bit of live league action this year. Double 12.
Game shot on the first leg.
Well, I was
Connor
going to say,
Scutt.
are we eventually going to get one from Connor? Certainly due. And that's a 15 dart breaker throw, courtesy.
Second leg, it's Connor to
Beautiful
throw first. Game on.
144 checkout. Highest finish of the day.
$100. 100.
Of course, from the ladies, we've had Dita, Anastasia, and Fallon.
100.
Yet to see any confirmation, in fact, if Fallon will be competing at Lakeside. I'm sure that announcement will be
100.
due.
$95.
And Corinne Hammond, of course, she's also going to be in that Ladies World Championship. She's played
180.
plenty of live league.
45. Tebow, you require 121.
I can still finish once the ball.
Game shot on the second
That's
leg.
one way of going about
Thibault
it.
Tricole.
But we had a 144 checkout in leg one, backed up with a 121
Third leg, it's Tebow to throw first.
for a 12 dart breaker throw in leg two. 1-2-1 the hard way.
100. 140. 55. 91.
If you are wondering, of course, or you're new to the live league, we're not allowed to use tour card holders
85.
due to their PDC contract. And of course, because this is streamed and
60.
broadcast on television Thursday and Friday, Saturday night. But the amount of money that's going to be on offer next year, I'm sure
140.
pressure will be there from the players. Certainly think it would be fair for the players
60.
ranked
You may require
65 to 128 to be
121.
allowed to play. Great opportunity to develop their game. Double 18.
Game shot on
Wow.
the third leg. Thibault
Back to back
Tricole.
1-2-1 finishes for Thibault Tricole, and two different ways. And that's a third ton plus
Four
finish
legs, Connor
in
to
as many
throw first.
legs.
Game on.
Outstanding stuff. 144 check out in leg 1 from Connor for a 15 dart breaker throw. The response was a 12 dart breaker throw with a 180 and a 121 check out for Tebow in leg 2. And that was a 121 check out for a 15 dart hold in leg 3.
$140. $140.
Should switch.
99. $79. Going to require 167.
Draw 17 should be the shot.
97.
Would have left 36.
$134. Going to require 70. $58.
Slightly
You may
overpitched.
require 124.
For a third ton plus finish for Tebow. Wants the ball.
89. Going to require 12. $6. Tebow, you require 35.
He's having an absolute mare.
Game shot on the 4 flag.
Composed himself.
Thibault Tricole.
And it's an 18 dart breaker throw for Tebow. And he leads 3-1.
5th leg, it's Tebow to throw first.
On the verge here of Connor Scutt, the 5-4 favourite to win this group.
41.
Picking up his 3rd consecutive defeat of the day.
$51.
I
83.
put the jinx on him. Someone asked me earlier who I fancied as an outsider for Lakeside, and I picked this young man.
140. $100. $100.
Squeezes in the treble 20 with his final dart. Working around the blocker.
100. $60.
That's my first real close look at Tebow, besides watching him on the stream like the rest of us.
123.
Sporty Stuff TV, I have to say, I'm impressed.
$98. Tebow, you record 54.
For a convincing 4-1 win.
Game shot and the match. Thibault Tricole.
Absolutely rock solid, winning legs of 12, 15, 18 and 17, an average of 94.25. Just the 180, but 66% on the doubles. Those back-to-back 1-2-1 checkouts set the tone for the match. Okay, up next it's Jose Justicia against Matt Campbell. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 10, Jose Justicia against Matt Campbell.
Six more each.
Quick update of the table. Confirmation. That win for Matt Campbell against Robert Owen puts him on to 6 points, 3 from 3. Leg difference of +6. Thibault Tricole, his only defeat today in our opening match against Raman, where he went down 4-3.
Okay, first leg, it's Jose to throw first.
Jose has
Game
the darts. Canada versus Spain. Jose quoted
99.
at 6-5, 8-13 about Campbell.
$100. $100.
Still to come. Connor Scutt
57.
versus Raman to follow. Then Owen against Chicole. Scutt against Justicia. Tricole against Campbell. And
98.
Raman against Owen. Don't forget, subscribe.
100.
Give us a like, and don't forget to hit that notification bell if you're watching via YouTube.
140.
Don't forget, tonight, 8 o'clock, it's the live lounge. On the Online Darts YouTube channel.
44. Jose requires 64.
If you are watching via your chosen bookmaker, please gamble responsibly. Only gamble what you can afford to lose,
24.
ultimately that's what's going to happen.
$65. Jose require 40. Game show on the first leg. Jose
Steady enough,
Justicia.
16 dart hold for Jose. gives him a 1-0 lead.
Second leg, it's Matt to throw first. $95.
Campbell embracing that wonderful red hair,
76.
nicknamed the Ginger Ninja. I'm sure there's a Ed Sheeran gag in there
81.
somewhere.
$85. $42.
There's an opportunity for Justicia to make some inroads here.
100.
Sort of minimum, really. If he comes up dry here, it's a great chance for Jose.
100. $128.
I don't think I've ever seen so many 54s hit we've had today. Raman's been smashing it to smithereens.
147. Jose require 112.
Single leaves double. Tops.
72. Matt, you require 36. Game's on the second leg.
It's a lovely
Matt
final.
Campbell.
4 darts for Matt Campbell. 147 followed by the 36. One apiece, all on throw.
So like it's Jose to throw first.
We've seen him try that treble 9
57.
a little earlier. Had no problem on this occasion finding it to leave the 36. Most people's route on 63 is 39.24,
96.
followed by 51.66. Don't often see the 27.36.
140. 134. 98. 101.
Seen a lot of Matt Campbell, of course, over the past couple of years. Very solid performer.
138. May require
Just wonder if he's going
107.
to have to find another gear to defeat Adrian Lewis.
96. Jose requires 68.
For a third consecutive holder throw. He wants the ball.
43.
Good effort.
Matt, requires
Weight of
74.
dart was absolutely perfect, as you could see. 20 and tops for a 15 dart breaker throw and a 2-1 lead.
Game's on the third leg. Matt Campbell.
Fault. He is doubling at the moment. That was a beauty.
Four leg, it's Matt to throw first.
Last time out, of course, against Robert Owen, he was 80% on the doubles, 4 out of 5.
100.
He's 2 out of 2 at the moment in this one.
45.
So if you include his last game in this one, he's 6 from 7. That's special.
60. 100. 140. 99. 60. 114.
This change of direction has been very, very good.
96. Matt, you require 128.
90 left.
88. Jose, you require 160.
This is another solid performance from Matt Campbell. Tops for a 3-1 lead.
100. Matt, you require 40. 20. Jose, you require 60.
This could be for Justicia.
Game show on the 4 flag. Jose Justicia.
The instant response is a 12 dart breaker throw for Jose. And levels the match up at 2-2.
Flag, it's Jose to throw
staring. 3-1 down the barrel. Not unusual this for Jose. If he doesn't feel confident and comfortable around the treble 20, he will start on the 19s.
$177.
Not seen a max yet. We've seen a 147 and a 177.
85. 96.
Both players in the 90s in terms of averages.
95. 58. 180. Matt, you require 170.
Well, we've had a 177 and now a 180 in the leg. Campbell can't take out the 170.
Jose, you require 8.
Has had one this week. Well, last week. Oh, move the wire.
4. Matt, you require 112.
This would hurt. Double 8.
Come on. 104.
So
Jose require 4.
For Justicia to move in front.
Game show on the 5th flag. Jose Justicia.
Eventually finds the double 1 and does take a 3-2 lead. All to do now for Campbell.
6th flag, it's Matt to throw first.
Well, we know what he can do in this position. Doesn't seem to have any fear at all.
93. 100. 85. 40. 100. 140. 95. 58. 99. Matt, you require 125.
He'll stay there. And once the ball moves slightly left, changes the angle.
79.
Good effort.
Jose require 167.
She got a horrendous deflection.
$60. Matt, you require 46.
Possibly 2 darts away from 3-3. We're going to see another comeback win.
Game shown the sick flag. Matt
Yes,
Campbell.
17 dart leg from Matt Campbell. A hold of throw. And we are at 3 apiece.
7th and final leg. It's Jose to throw first. Game on. $100.
Campbell found a way to win full 3 last time out. Took out that 106 against Robert Owen
60.
after Owen it 180 to leave 86. Jose has other ideas.
$140. 140. 140. Jose require 140.
For the match.
$100. Mate, you require 161.
Tees up tops. So unless, and he's not going to take out the 161.
121.
Here's Jose.
Jose
Gonna
require
end
40.
the unbeaten run for Campbell.
Game shot on the match.
With
Jose
a
Justicia.
13 dart hold a throw for Jose Justicia. Just checking on my notes. That's his first win of the day. Averages 92.64 for Justicia, 91.78 for Campbell. No wonder it went all the way and very close on the doubling stats as well. Right, we're going to be straight back with match number 11, Connor Scutt against Brian Raman. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 11 of 15. We're bringing you at the start of Group A. This is Phase 6 Champions Week and it's Scutt against Raman. Confirmation of the table there, and Matt Campbell picking up just his second defeat in his last 20 matches in the Live League.
Okay, first leg it's
Going
Connor to
down
throw
to
first.
Jose
Game
Justicia,
on.
who picked up his first win. This man is looking for his first win. No previous between
41.
the two in the Live League. However, they did meet on the development tour back
60.
in 2017, and it was a win for Raman, 4-1. Two young players, as
60.
I mentioned, will both be featuring in the Lakeside WDF World Championship starting January the 1st.
97.
Draw out tomorrow, 7 p.m.
$60. 100.
Both winners of their
93.
respective weeks. Week 1 of Phase 6, it was Raman who defeated Rob Collins in the final, who we'll be seeing on Thursday. And Scutt was a 4-1 winner over Scott Walters
100.
in the following week, week 2.
Game shot in the first leg.
And
Raman.
Raman, courtesy of the Max.
Second leg it's
64,
Brian to throw first.
and it's a 15 dart break of throw.
140. 100.
Just 2 more games to go
97.
today for Connor. This one, and then a match against Jose. Really desperately needs to pick up
140.
wins in both these matches, really. He's going to leave himself an awful lot to do if he goes through the day
100.
without a win. As you could see, normally he would go back to the corner. He's just trying to pick up the pace a little bit, get a bit more rhythm to his game,
64.
more fluidity.
78. Connie require 170.
He's done this twice in the Live League. He's not going to do it for a third time, or not on this occasion.
100. Brian
Ton
require
leaves
86.
70. Raman should get a dart at the ball, and will, for 2-0.
61.
How
Connie
quick was
require
that?
70.
Another one was still going through the air. 8-8.
Game shot in the
What a big
second leg.
dart that could turn
Connor
out to be.
Scutt.
The response is a 15 dart break of throw of his own. 1-1.
Feel like it's Connor to throw first. $57.
You notice his darts are high, so that's not an indication that he's
134.
feeling under pressure. Can't
100.
find it with normal regularity. Like I say, one of the most prolific
140.
180 hitters of this phase and of this Champions Week.
57.
Well, in fact, his strike rate on the 180s is
91.
the best. Perfectly timed.
180.
Mystic
Brian
Mason.
136.
One apiece now.
104. Connor 107.
I don't like that, Connor. I don't mind that.
69.
The double
Brian,
19.
you require 32. $16.
Looking for a
Connor, you
combination
require
on the
38.
smallest target on the board.
Game shown the third leg.
Not
Connor
the way to
Scutt.
go, young man. I'll berate him later about that. But it's a 16 dart hold, the first hold of the match so far. 2-1.
Brian to throw first. $95. $100. $140.
Quite sure if
57.
Brian Raman is rapid Ricky Evans pace, but it's not far off.
140. $60. Brian, you require
Day
126.
so far, Connor's just not got into a position to have any kind of breathing space.
58.
Almost feels like he's been on the back foot all day.
100. Brian, you require 68.
For a level game.
64. $140. Brian, you require 4. Game shown the 4th leg. Brian
Does
Raman.
eventually get down to a finish. It's no mistake from Raman. Finds the double 2 and levels it up 2 apiece on throw.
5th leg, it's Connor to throw first. Game on.
The match kicked off with a 180 in the leg from
121.
Raman with a 15 dart breaker throw. Connor responded with a 15, then held with a 16.
100.
And Raman there held himself in 16.
100. 135. 60. 96.
He's 170. Certainly nothing wrong with his counting. Has his own way.
140. Brian, you require 170.
Another one of the players, of course, who's had a 170.
58. Connor, you require 80.
Double 10.
Game shown the 5th leg.
Held things
Connor
together
Scutt.
there very, very well, did Connor, for a 15 dart hold with that 80 checkout. Raman ready to pounce
6th leg, it's
on
Brian to
112.
throw first. Five.
No, what a chance. Remember, Connor yet to pick up a win. Played 3, lost 3.
180.
Yep, the smile. It's almost like, well, just about sums it up. It wasn't a bad 5.
41.
That's a bad 41, though. Sometimes you can get away with it. Sometimes it's the ultimate punishment, and the ultimate punishment was that 180. And again, I just don't get the use of the ball.
95.
Travels nearly 3 times the target area of the ball.
85.
Sometimes, mathematically, it makes sense.
58.
On that occasion, it did not. And this has been a poor leg from Raman. But Connor still has to put him away.
90.
Don't care if you hit it or not, Connor. It's the wrong shot.
$38.
What am
I require
I?
101. Game shot on the match.
Well, it's a
Corner
lovely
Scutt.
finish if you're in an exhibition, but it makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. But it does look pretty, and it was a 15 dart breaker throw, giving Connor Scutt a 4-2 win and his first win of the day, an average of 92.8. He can comfortably put 10 on that, but good finishing. 4 out of 7, 57.14%, and a high of 101, which we've just seen in bizarre fashion. 25, 38, 38. Right, we're going to be back with match number 12. Robert Owen against Thibault Tricole. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 12 of 15 we're bringing you today. This is Champions Week Phase 6 Day 1 Group A, and this one's between Robert Owen and Thibault Tricole. Just for, well there we are, just an update there. Connor Scutt picking up his first win of the day, and in that match, well, in his almost his penultimate visit of the leg, and
first leg, it's Robert to throw first.
his
Game on.
second 180 of the match was our 7,000th 180 by Connor Scutt. Not him on his own, but since the start of phase 1.
43.
Another milestone in the history of the Live League.
Make that 180. 100. 59.
Remember, the winner of this Group A, which will be completed Wednesday afternoon, will go straight through to Saturday night's final. Positions 2, 3 and 4 will go into Group B with Rob Collins
56.
and Scott Walters. 5 and 6 will go into Group C, which is Thursday and Friday morning, with Chris Gilliland, Dan Lowby, Graham Usher and Kevin Burness.
33.
Another tasty group. Whoever walks away with the $6 grand Saturday night will certainly have earned it this week.
100.
Bit of a break now for Brian Raman.
Require
That was his
106.
penultimate match of the day. He will be back for our final match of the day against Robert Owen.
Game shown the
himself
first leg.
A leg
Thibault
down
Tricole.
with another ton plus finish and a 15 dart breaker throw for Thibault Tricole.
Second leg, it's Tebow to throw first.
He had back-to-back 1-2-1 finishes, of course,
121.
in match number 9 against Connor Scutt. That was another one.
140. 100. 45. 121. 100.
No answer for the big scoring at the moment from Chicole, although
59.
an outside chance for Owen to get the break back here. You'd think it minimum would be, oh dear,
44.
he's had a nightmare there, because that's
Tebow, you
given
require 100.
Chicole 6 darts if needed at a ton finish.
Game shown the second leg. Thibault
Yet
Tricole.
another 100 checkout, this time the double-double. We've seen him on the ball, we've seen him on double 18.
Well, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Now a ton. We also seen the ton finish on double 13, of course, from Brian Raman a little earlier.
97.
That's back-to-back 15 darters for Thibault Tricole. And that's a second 180.
180.
He's averaging 107 at the moment.
45. 85. 100. 96. 59. Tebow, you require
Actually
140.
stayed on the 19s there. 5 of them would have left 164, of course. Needed the ball
60.
to leave double 16.
$81. Tebow, you require 80.
Timing not quite there for Owen. And the relentless nature of the play from Tricole
60.
is keeping
Tebow, you
Robert Owen
require
right under it.
190.
Rob should have made sure of the big
79.
12
Tebow, you require 20.
for 3-0.
$10.
Didn't see that
Robbie, you
coming.
require 40. Game show on the third leg.
Robert Owen
Robert Owen.
eventually gets there, finding the double 10, leaving it late, but it is 2-1. Still a break of throwdown.
Fourth leg, it's Tebow to throw first. $96. $23. $59. $96. $140. $24. $46. $54. Tebow, you require 160. $100.
Battling
$180.
away.
Tebow, you require 60.
Here's Robert Owen, but maybe too late. Double 10.
Game show on the
Wow,
fourth
what a
leg.
dart that was.
Thibault Tricole.
By Thibault Tricole, and he keeps that break of throw. Now leads 3-1.
Fifth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $140. $85. $44. $177.
We had 3 180s in the match. That's our first 177.
43.
The response is only 43. Tebow
140.
closing in on a very impressive 4-1 win here. Averaging 96 right now.
60.
Roberts
Tebow, you
just
require
never
99.
quite got the time in. Chicole has just been absolutely
59.
dominant.
140. Tebow, you require
Battling
40.
to the end. It may well be the end. Double 10. He's been good on it. Can he hit it again? No.
20.
What a chance for Owen.
Robert, you require 74.
Keep this one alive. Single 20. Leaves tops.
54. Tebow, you require 20. Game shot on the match.
With his final dart
Thibault
for an
Tricole.
18 dart hold of throw. The average came down to 89 in the end, but it was in the mid-90s prior to those misses. Just 4 out of 15 on the doubles. 11 darts, missed it a double for Chicole. Still ends up with an average of nearly 90. Right, we're going to be back with Connor Scutt against Jose Justicia. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is Group A, Champions Week of Phase 6. Up next, match number 13 of 15, and it's Connor Scutt against Jose Justicia. Quick look at the table. Chicole out on top, played 4-1-3, leg difference, +9, 6 points. Campbell poised on 6 points. Raman and
first leg,
Robert
it's
Owen
Connor to throw
both
first.
on 4
Game
points. So this will decide who finishes on the bottom of the table overnight. The loser
140.
will have it all to do when we resume tomorrow and Wednesday morning.
100.
And you won't be surprised, this is the first meeting between the two, of course, in the live league.
100. 60.
All the players with one match to go. And at the moment, Tricole out on top on leg difference has a running average of 89.05. Campbell 91.73. Raman 86.22. Robert Owen 88.40. Connor Scutt 89.05 and Justicia 91.4. Second highest running average of the day, and Jose finds himself bottom currently in the table.
65.
Tricole out in front on the ton plus finishes. 5 in total so far, with one match to go.
97. Connor, you require 56.
Connor, he's had 3 himself.
$36. 136. Connor, you require 20. Game shot on the first leg.
A comfortable hold for Connor Scutt, and going out in 17 darts, finding the double 10 with dart number 2. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Jose to throw first. 96.
Top of the table for the overnight will be decided in our next match as Tricole takes on Campbell.
57. 60. 100. 85. 140.
Just read the mind of Connor Scutt. Wants to get an early break, give himself a bit of breathing space.
100.
This might be the opportunity with another 2 treble visit. That's awkward.
94.
Picks off
Jose, you require 160.
May have switched there first after that opening dart. But of course, his line of sight a little different to ours.
100. Connor, you require
110
110.
for a 4th ton plus finish of the day and a 2-0 lead. 18.
92. Jose, you require 60. Game shown the second
Jose
leg.
steps in.
Jose
The
Justicia.
17 dart hold of throw of his own. Single 20. And then picks off tops. 1-1.
So look, it's Connor to throw first. Game on. $180. $100. $57. $60. $41.
It's a wild one. Hit the max. Backed it up with 57 and 41.
81.
Frustrating times for Connor Scutt.
$105. $100. Connor, you require 118. $44. Jose, you require 160.
Another one of those. Leaves tops.
140.
Would have been a breaker throw from
Connor, you require
absolutely
74.
nowhere, but that applies pressure on this 74. Treble 14. So 20 and tops.
34. Jose, you require 20. Game shown the third leg. Jose
Third
Justicia.
consecutive 17 dart leg. Even the 180 in the leg wasn't enough for Connor Scutt. Only got one dart at tops, but it's 2-1
Jose to throw first.
to Jose. And that was a breaker throw. The breaker throw he needs to win the match.
100. $121. $100. $59. $90. $140.
It's been a good response. Connor
95.
Scutt. Jose keeping the pressure firmly on. May go ball now. No, stays there. 45 maybe. Oh, beautiful.
165. Jose requires
165 to leave double 8. Maybe all in vain if this tops goes in.
96. Connor requires 16. 12.
Yeah, didn't scare
Jose, you require 20.
with any of those darts. Double 10 for 3-1.
Game shot on the 4 flag.
Guess what?
Jose
Yep,
Justicia.
another 17 dart leg. That's 4 of them in the match. Opening leg to Connor in 17. The next 3 all in 17.
Game on.
To Jose Justicia, and he takes a 3-1 lead.
$81. 39.
Maximum 3 legs remain. Connor has to win them all. Well, the favourite for this Group A will be bottom of the table overnight.
95.
Seen players bounce back in the past, of course, and make a similar start, but not very often
85.
during Champions Week because of the level of opposition, of course.
140. 65. 140. Can you record 170? $96. Jose require 87.
Wants the ball for the match.
62.
Again,
Connor requires 74.
this time the line was perfect. The weight was marginally out.
Game
Nothing
show on the
wrong with
5th
that.
flag. Connor Scutt.
Well. Guess what? A 17 darter. And it was the hold of throw.
6 flag, it's
Keeps this
Jose to
one
throw first.
very much alive. 5 consecutive 17 dart legs in this match.
100. 134. 180. 140.
Was Jose's first 180 of the match.
65. 40. Jose require 156. 140.
He's in complete control. Connor not on a finish. And needs trebles to pressure.
80.
It's not quite
Jose
enough.
requires 16. Game shot out of the match. Jose Justicia.
Jose serves it out with a 14 dart hold of throw, an average of 92.62. Connor 90.54, just 2 out of 10 on the doubles. The damage was done there. Right, we're going to be straight back with our penultimate match of the day. Thibault Tricole against Campbell. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our penultimate match of Group A on day 1 in Champions Week Phase 6, and it's Thibault Tricole against Matt Campbell. Well, we know the bottom of the table overnight, and it's going to be Connor Scutt picking up just 1 win. We're about to find out who's going to lead overnight, as the winner of this one will be the overnight leader. And they've got a bit of previous. They go 11 to 10 about Chicole, 4 to 6 about Campbell. They've met.
Okay, first leg, it's Tebow to throw first.
5 times last week. And Matt Campbell has won them all. 2-4-1. And the other 3, 4-3.
140. 140. 60.
Yeah, those runner results in favour of Campbell. Monday, 1-4-1 with an 81.79. Tuesday, 1-4-3 with an 85.54. Wednesday, 1-4-3 with a 92.02.
81. TB require 160.
Saturday night, on finals night, was a 4-1 winner with a 95.27. And of course, they met
65.
in the final. Campbell was a 4-3 winner with 96.86. And that's how both these qualified for Champions Week.
41. Tebow, you require 96.
A safe double 18 for tops, but didn't attack it with Campbell on 179.
101. Tebow, you require 40.
Tops for a hold.
Game show on the first
he gets.
Thibault Tricole.
In a very comfortable holder throw and a 1-0 lead.
Second leg, it's Matt to throw first.
Final match will be between Raman and Robert Owen. Don't forget, we're back tomorrow morning, 9:30 a.m.
100.
For day 2 of 3 of Group A.
40.
And then coming into the fold on Thursday, Chris Gilliland, Danny Lowby, Graham Usher, Kevin Burness, Rob Collins and Scott Walters.
41. 135.
In Saturday night's final between these two, Chicole was 3-1 up and never had a double to win it.
60. 140. 55. 145. 129. Tebow, you require
Nearly a
41.
145 of his own.
Game show on the
It's a
second leg.
15
Thibault
dart break and
Tricole.
throw for Thibault Tricole, giving him a 2-0 lead. Is he going to let a lead
Third leg,
go
it's Tebow
again,
to throw first.
or will he serve this one out?
136.
Looks fairly determined to me.
$41. $140.
Looks very, very comfortable so far, and rightly so, with a 2-0 lead.
140.
Still 95 adrift plus these, despite the 140 from Campbell.
30.
But that was a messy one.
$100. $95. $100. Tebow, you require 100. $60. Matt, you require 120.
Half-hearted attempt at tops. Can he just drop on top of that one? Very, very nearly.
56.
So
Tebow, you require
tops
40.
for 3-0. The Canadian will be in big trouble.
35. Matt, you require 64. Game
There's
shot on
the
the third leg.
response.
Matt Campbell.
Instant breakback for Matt Campbell, taking out the 64 missed opportunities. 3 clear darts for Chicole for 3-0. It's
Fourth
2-1.
leg, it's Matt to throw first.
He does have
44.
a fine temperament, Matt Campbell. Make a great poker player. Gives very little away.
100.
Just goes about his business.
$99. $100.
Just drops the dart. Picks it up off the
134.
floor and slaps it straight into the treble 19.
$100. $60. $91. Now you require
164 for a level game. There's the treble 20. There's the treble 18. Wants the ball.
139. Tebow, you require 110.
Great effort. Could be all in vain. Double 16 for yet another ton plus
Game
finish,
shown
and
the
in it
fourth
goes.
leg.
3
Thibault
consecutive
Tricole.
breaks of throw, and yet another ton plus finish for Thibault Tricole. This
This leg,
time
it's Tebow
a
to throw
110.
first.
And like Saturday night, he leads 3-1.
180.
But from 3-1 down, Campbell didn't give Tricole a dart or a double to
100.
win the match.
$97. 60. 96.
180 has been followed by 97 and 96.
180.
Campbell
128.
chipped in with a 180 of his own to take him down to a finish.
88. Matt, you
Tops
require
after 12 from
161.
Chicole. So unless, well, he is going to get darts at a double to win this one and win it big, 4-1.
49.
3 darts
Thibault
in hand.
40.
Only needs the
showdown
one.
the match.
And the best
Thibault
leg of the
Tricole.
match, and he takes it out and picks up his first win over Matt Campbell in, what was that? That was his 6th meeting between the two, and look at the average, 96.15, 4 out of 9 on the doubles, 4 140s, 1 180 and a high finish of 110, which was the break back. Right, we're going to be back for our final match, Brian Raman against Robert Owen. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for our final match on day one of Champions
Six
Week,
more each.
Phase 6. And it's Robert Owen up against Brian Raman. Confirmation of Thibault Tricole being the overnight table topper, winning 4 out of his 5. Campbell winning 3 and on 6 points. So a chance, if it's a big win for either of these two, to be in second spot overnight. It would have to be a big win for either of these two.
First leg, it's Brian to throw first.
And like me,
Game
the
on.
bookies think it's going to be close. They go even money, Raman. Owen 8 to 11.
59.
Different day for both. Raman won his opening match 4-3, the only man to defeat
41.
Chicole today.
$140.
Robert Owen won his opener against Justicia 4-3. Raman then went down 4-2 to Campbell. Owen then beat Scutt 4-3.
100.
Raman beat Justicia 4-2. Owen then went down 4-3 to Campbell. Raman then lost 4-2 to Scutt. Chicole defeated Owen 4-1. This is our final match of the day. This group
43.
will resume tomorrow morning, 9:30 a.m. If you're watching on our YouTube channel, please hit that subscribe button and
60.
that notification bell, and we'll send you an alert every time we go live. Don't forget, we'll be back this evening for the live lounge, Phil Bars and Friends.
46. $130.
Lovely 130 from Raman to leave double 8 after 15. On throw.
137. Brian, you record
Pressure.
16. Game shown
No
the
problem
first leg.
For
Brian
Raman.
Raman.
And that is a 16 dart holder throw, getting this final match of the day underway. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $60.
He did struggle last time out, did Robert Owen. Average just 79.3.
60.
That throw of his relies so much on timing.
85.
The dart is rolled out of the hand. It's quite wristy.
131.
Sometimes when he has a bad one, he can follow it with a bad one. It's just the nature of his throw.
100. $100.
Needed the second treble 20 to leave 170. Staying up there.
100.
Some last dart to leave 156.
40.
Well, he eventually
Robert,
leaves the
you require
170. He'd rather have
156.
not. He'd rather have left himself a 2-dart finish, but double 18 for a 156.
Game shown the second leg.
Absolutely
Robert
outstanding from Robert Owen. The 156 checkout. That's a 15-dart holder throw.
Third leg, it's Brian to throw first. Game on.
That is the highest finish of the day.
140.
On my reckoning, that's the 11th ton plus finish of the day.
180.
He's found his groove now,
59.
hasn't he? 156 out, followed by A 180.
69. 97. 40.
That is desperately unlucky, because he would have been on a 152.
95.
And again, that's just a timing issue.
45. Brian, you require
Fatigue
100.
calls that.
74. Robert, you require 167.
And he had back-to-back ton-plus finishes. 167's not going to go.
100. Brian, you require 36. Game shown the third leg. Brian Raman.
And Raman does hold in 17 darts, goes back in front for a second time, 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Robert Owen will need a break of throw to win this match.
140. 140. 140. 60. 60. 140. Robbie, require 161.
Both on 161 after 9.
$60. Ronnie require
Our referee Owen Biggs had to have another look at that one. It was only 60. 57 now. Would have left the ball.
93. Robert, you require 101.
42 would have left tops.
49. Brian, you
Touching
require
the wires
68.
of the targeted trebles. So Brian gets one dart at double 18.
Game shown the
and
fourth.
Finds it.
Brian Raman.
And it is a breaker throw, and not the breaker throw that Owen wanted to see, that's for sure. He now trails 3-1. Raman has the darts to win this one. 4-1.
Fifth gets Brian to throw first. Game on. 43. 140.
140, number 5 for Robert Owen.
58.
Brian Raman on 4. Just the 180 so far. That was in leg 3 to this man.
100. 56. 100.
Owen, of course, will have to break throw again to win this match.
100. Robert, you require 161. 137.
24 after 12.
60. Robert, you require 24.
To close the gap.
Game shown the 5th flag.
And he does
Robert
so
Owen.
with a 14 dart break of throw. It's 3-2. Owen has the darts to level things.
6th flag, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
As I said, we'll need to break throw again to win this match in the 7th and deciding leg if he can hold throw here.
92. $100. $81. $140.
Actually see Brian Raman putting a little bit extra on that final dart to force it into the gap. Or even
59.
create that gap. Has the darts now in this leg.
57. $133. $100. Robbie require 136.
This may have to go.
$58. Brian, you require
No
104
fort for the match.
$52. Robbie, you require 78.
2 12s.
66.
So another
Brian, you require
opportunity for
52.
Raman to win it 4-2, double 16, 2 in hand. Is that a guide?
36.
See the
Robert, you
frustration.
require 12. Game shown the 6th flag.
And
Robert
he's
Owen.
started him with a 21 dart holder throw to take our final match of the day all the way, but it's Raman who has the darts in the decider.
Throw first. $45.
First one to flicker. Here's Raman. Owen punishing.
180.
With a max. His second of the match.
$58. $60.
Well, there's a bit of shoulder in all of those 3 darts. Got this in your locker.
180.
That's enough to put your pressure, your opponent under pressure.
$60.
After a max, comes up dry twice with 2 60s.
140.
Raman has responded 180, 140. Super darts.
135. Brian, you
Robert
record
Owen,
70.
both players on a 2-darter after 12 in the decider. That leaves double 14, double 7.
71. Robert, you require
Answers
66.
on a postcard. 66 for Owen. He'll be going far more conventional. Tops to win it 4-3.
46. Brian, you require 7. Game shot down the
And
match.
it's Brian
Brian
Raman
Raman.
who just about pinches it in the end. Had the better of the two in the decider. Averages Owen better, 90.76. Raman is the winner with an 84.78. Very, very little between them in the end when you look at the scoring phase and the checkout percentages. Right, we're going to be back tomorrow morning from 9:30 a.m. I'm not sure if we're going to see the table before we go. Maybe, maybe not. There you go. Just confirmation. Tricole, the overnight leader. Matt Campbell on 6 points. So with that win there, Brian Raman joins him on 6 points. But still all to play for. The guys still have 10 more matches to play over Tuesday and Wednesday. We're back tomorrow morning, 9:30 a.m. Enjoy the rest of your Monday.